Okay. Oh yeah, this thing just goes.
He's wheeling. He's up.
Listen, I want to talk about it. Oh, it's really smooth. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Rudder, rudder.
We're not talk about that either. It looks ridiculous.
Warning, this vehicle is reversing.
This is a Chinook meeting ritual. Very few people have witnessed it.
And this is how baby Chinooks are made. Well, that didn't sound good.
I've had a few metal on metal scrapes.
You can literally go backwards. That is wicked.
Ah.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. Abort mission. Okay, yeah. That's perfectly normal. Under construction.
Sonia mentioned the session was challenging for you, but with practice, you'll do much better. Let's dig into this together now.
Is that a really patronizing way of saying you suck? It's not like saying that wasn't great. It's like,
I heard you found that challenging.
I've got to remember that one. What is she doing? I can't even tell her to go away, like there's no option.
Runway 25,
God.
taxiway Tango, 2 Tango Tree Tango 4, Delta Romeo Cessna Tango, Yankee Sierra.
There's an awful lot of tango going on. I'm fearful that if I move, I'll crash into him. It's so frustrating. Not one single cargo mission goes into Italy. Apparently Italy don't need cargo. Pay to relocate your character to unlock more missions. No, you can't. You can't just move your plane over here and you. How, Duffman? Just click a point on an airport. Okay. Fast travel for 890 credits. How many people knew this was a thing? Then it unlocks the zone. Surely that means if I go to here, so I put myself there, that now look, oh my god. That now opens up that circle, which now gives me missions around Italy. How is that a thing that was never ever explained? Ever. I don't know what to say. That's just nuts. Dude, thank you for the tip.
The banner is expensive, so please be careful when you release it.
Sure thing.
Mission is a miss, Captain. Next time.
I just pressed the wrong button. I literally wanted to press the button to go external view, and I pressed that button that released the banner, and immediately threw away 45 minutes of work. Oh my god, I don't believe that. Thank you for flying, air moron.
I love that part. The anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
I hope I remember to pull the cord. I mean, if you're careering towards the ground at terminal velocity, what are you thinking about that's going to distract you from remembering to pull the cord? You know, you're flying down like, and you're going, I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to do. I just can't remember what it was. I wonder what I'll have for tea this evening. It's insane. There he is.
Do you want to just straighten it out?
Whoosh.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Oh, lost airspeed. Oh, I'm hitting the deck, I think. What the? Wow, the wings just lost all lift.
You stalled it out, and that was that.
I am now sliding down the hill.
Okay.
That is a very unceremonious exit.
Uh-oh.
Out comes the landing gear.
Just hold on. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Looks like the river used to run here. Whoa! What the?
And on that. Nope.
I reckon I can take off. No. Oh my god, look at this fishtailing. What is this? Autopilot compensation can't handle it. It just can't deal with this at all. It's not only like crosswinding, it's gusting as well. It's really gusting. You can see now why the Cessna's not rated for such a strong crosswind. Plane's tipping over. Literally can't stop it from tipping over. It's that strong.
Thankfully, nothing serious with the cargo, but it must have been quite a ride.
It must have been quite a ride. Yeah, you could say that, love. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday, I think it is. Just the volumes here. Right. You guys over on YouTube, I'm sure there's a few of you. Just to let you know that hopefully your video quality has gone up a little bit from previous streams. The reason being is that I'm no longer piggybacking my Twitch feed. Instead, I am encoding AV1 just for you guys because you're special. Now, thanks to a guy yesterday in Twitch chat who mentioned that you could now have 8 encoding sessions on your graphics card rather than 2, I experimented last night with it. And sure enough, I can now do an AV1 encode at 1080p. 2-pass, I might add. A 2-pass 4K to 1080p encode. It really struggles my graphics card. It adds 8% to the video encode. So instead of using 29% video encode power, I'm now using 37. That's how much that's taking from my graphics card, which is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But hey-ho. Hopefully the vegetation looks a bit better and not as blurry as it has done in previous streams. It should definitely be better because AV1 is pretty efficient. But I'll let you be the judge of that. Good morning, Martin. Mr. Martins as well, thank you for 16. Looks smooth now. Yeah, I think it will look better. No, I've not had a second stream machine for years. No, this is just using one graphics card to play in 4K, and then it's basically I'm in 4K. I'm recording in 1440p. I'm streaming to Twitch in 1080p H.264, and I'm now streaming to YouTube AV1 1080 2-pass, all on one graphics card. And my graphics card's not even breaking a sweat, so... Thanks, Jensen! Rebus, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Yeah, as soon as Twitch allows me to stream AV1, I will. It doesn't take it yet. It only takes H.264. It doesn't yet take 265 or AV1. I believe there are some select streamers who are allowed to stream in 265 or AV1. I can't remember. That started in January, if I remember. But I'm not one of them, and it's not been rolled out yet, and I've not heard anything about it. So Twitch can't handle AV1 or H.265 yet. As soon as it does, I can flick it like that. It's not a problem. But until that day comes, I can't do it. I'm doing the maximum I can do on Twitch. T65 has been worked on in Europe. It's only US at the moment. Are they going 265 then rather than AV1? Ah, that's the other thing, Electric Games. So I've upped the bitrate. So Twitch is getting 6 megabits 264, and YouTube's getting AV1 10 megabits. So it's also getting a higher bitrate than Twitch because YouTube allows it. So in theory, the YouTube has a better compression and a better bitrate now. So your image should, in theory, be better, but who knows? World of Madness, thank you for 80 months. Kornakian, thank you for 95. In theory, I could stream to YouTube in 4K. Am I doing this straight through OBS? Yes, I am indeed. 265 probably has licensing issues, which is why they should use AV1, because it's an open standard supported by Google and Amazon. It makes you think, why don't YouTube and Twitch do it? Because Google and Amazon are part of the partners for it. It's butter. Nice. That's what we want. Right. Let me drag down the puppy. Oh, hang on. Rome just jumped out of the room, and instead of picking Alex, Knight up, I picked Alex up.
Thanks for upping the quality of the YouTube stream. I have to use the YouTube app on my Google because the Twitch app isn't great. Smiley face.
No problem, Killer Whale. Well, you should definitely be benefiting from a better image now. So it's a win-win for everybody, I think. And Bannerlord, thank you for 3 years. Right. Okay. Let's get to where we're at here. Guess the order of the day is obviously to make more money, isn't it? So you were putting walls up. Apparently that, like, rock stuff, that is an actual cave-in, but I think it's not simulated the cave-in yet. But you know when you see little dust falling?
Yeah.
That is effectively that, though. What I just walked past, that is a cave-in. So
I'm
effectively,
trying to put some walls up.
yeah, it's the ceiling's the problem. What do we need to put the walls and ceilings in?
I've just got wooden walls, but this is also not wide. It needs to go across one more, so it's the same as the entrance. Otherwise, the dozer doesn't fit down. I don't have any ceiling pieces yet.
No.
Project workbench has started.
Right, do you need any help over here, Knight, or...?
No, I'm good. It's just a case of building the land up, putting the floors down, and I'll create the desks for it all. Make it look nice and tidy.
When are you back on Farm Sim tomorrow, I think? Field Service Tech 1.
I think this is scheduled for tomorrow.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. When's the next time we've scheduled Farm Sim?
Stand by. Stand by, caller.
Hang on. Quickly picks a piece of paper. Farm Sim 25, Friday the 27th, and then Wednesday the 1st. It's a New Year's Day thing. That sound right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh hey Skly Paul, Sean, Knight and chat. More digging for stuff hype. I hope we have more nukies again, Kek.
You like the nuke, did you, Chris? It's not Steam, though, Chris, is it? Nuclear technology. It's not Steam. Oh, we asked about flying. Yeah, well, currently flying's on hold because my flight sim appears to be not very stable. And it's not just me having that problem, by the look of it. So I think we've basically got a bit of a bad patch out of flight sim. And I can't see that change until January.
I think that might be enough room.
Yeah, I think if you just lay them out. Don't forget, we can take the stuff out before you destroy them, just in case.
Yeah, that's the plan.
And then, yeah, just, I guess, lay them out like 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1 or something. Did you check the recipe?
Not yet.
Production, let's have a look. Wooden floor is 2 of each. A wooden roof is 2 of each. A wooden wall is 2 of each.
What are we going to use for the roof inside the tunnel? Because the wooden roof piece is an angle.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose.
We just use the floor?
I don't know. I think we're going to experiment with that. If I take this floor and this roof and this wall, some pieces in that one. Kevin, how you doing? So that, I mean, the floor wants to go on the floor. Obviously, we want to look up. It doesn't appear to want to go anywhere. However,
you have to attach it to a wall piece.
Yeah, I was going to say it will attach to a wall. Whether that will prevent a cave-in, I And also, were you building the wall like it's not far enough? It's like it's too far into the wall itself, isn't it?
Yeah, because I had to put it down to see how far back I had to dig. Because the too wide is not wide enough for the dozer, so it needs to go one wider.
So what's the plan? To get the loader in and just widen it?
I'm hoping I can just scrape the edge with the dozer and it not collapse.
I think you need the rebar panels. The trouble is, Stimpy, we can't make rebar yet because we can't make steel yet. Why do we make rebar anyway? How do we make rebar? Can make steel from iron and coal. Yeah, it's the iron we're missing. I think we did find a bit of iron somewhere, didn't we? At one point. Oh, at the bottom of the giant hole we made.
As we hit the bottom of the giant hole.
I'm wondering.
Tunnel's got to hard rock now, isn't it? So in theory, we're going to potentially find iron there soon.
Potentially, if it doesn't collapse on us. There are ceiling pieces, but not sure if there are wooden ceilings or you need iron. Yeah, this is blasted rock.
Skly.
Depending on how realistic you want to be, I suppose, you can go into the big hole, pick a load of iron up, and then jump into a vehicle to get back out again.
Thash25, thank you for 6 months. AN, thank you for 105. Heartfang, thank you for 31. Mac P, thanks for 119. Tuscan with 84. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way to go on this one, like you say. Do we just go down to the bottom of the crater and grab a lot of iron so that we can actually make steel, so that we can potentially make rebar? Although I don't know why you make rebar. Presume you need some kind of workbench thing? Or possibly a smelter? I don't know. Lol, Gazor Gamer. The other alternative is to try and put this active, but crikey, that's a long way down.
Yeah, we'd have to get a lot of conveyors or something to get it out of there.
Yeah, there's iron ore down there, guys, but the problem is it's not up here. So really the question is, how do we get the iron ore from down there up here? Do you know what you need? You need one of them tunneling machines. Throw it, like spawn it down there, angle it up slightly, and then just punt your way straight upwards on a ramp. Just come out somewhere. Now, the massive hole wasn't there until we started playing with nuclear weapons, and then it was there. But then we find iron ore, you see. Start production down in the hole. Well, there is coal and iron down there. So in theory, we could sort of excavate that out a little bit by hand, build some smelters down there, and hand dig some stuff and make some iron. Enough to make rebar. We can excavate coal from up here as well. We'd have to hand dig the iron. Or, like you say, spawn a loader down there. Just gouge out a load of terrain. Why did you play with nuclear weapons? Dude, if you had access to a small nuclear bomb in a game, are you telling me that you wouldn't try it? I'm not, don't judge, because we had to try it for science.
Exactly.
And then having let one off, we had to try another one just to be sure. And we may have let 3 or 4 off, and that's the result. But we stopped. Having, found out that it's quite a powerful weapon, we stopped. Yeah,
mean, we
radiation.
can't-
Radiation doesn't affect us because we've got orange suits on. You see the mask there he's got on? That protects him from all radiation. It's called steel mesh and not rebar for the ceiling. Okay. Mesh. Ceiling mesh. So it's $1,700 per piece. That is way too much money. We need to make that ourselves. How much is it to buy iron ore? $25 to buy one iron ore. Mr. Burt Black. Mr. Burt Black, sir. Thank you for the raid. I do hope you're well and had a great stream. And also a happy Christmas to you. Can we get a shout out, please, from Burt Black? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Do go light on the emotes, though, if you've just joined the stream.
I turned it off a minute.
Thank you all.
Saw it come in, I was like, yeah.
Thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome from Burt Black stream. This is Out of Ore. This is a big hole that we made with the nuclear bomb, but we don't talk about that. Surely Burt Black has played this game. This seems like something he would try. That is a big hole, I agree. We've got a mining operation going on over here. In case you don't understand the game, basically you mine for ore, and then you refine the ore, and you sell it for profit, and you buy big machines. The machines are quite configurable. This is our loader. This is our refining operation. So we tip all the ore into here. It gets sorted, chucked up here, washed. You get gold ore out of there, coal, all kinds of things. Some diamonds and stuff. You then wash the diamonds over here. You get diamonds out there, and then you can smelt things in here. So you can smelt the iron ore into iron, etc. And then you manufacture things. When you dig in a tunnel, you try to build walls so it doesn't collapse. This game's great. It's a little bit rough around the edges, but it's, you know, it's got a lot going for it. You can make a nuke slope by going down 2 bombs. He's trying to kill me. This puppy's trying to kill me. 2 bombs next to the 3 bomb hole, and 1 bomb next to the 2 bomb. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because that sounds accurate. I don't know if you can blow through the map. I've not tried that. The thing is about the nuke is it actually removes the material as well, so it doesn't just like create a hole. It actually deletes everything it touches. So you're potentially getting rid of a lot of iron ore. I selected my SOS location I have. Yeah, digging a slope down to the bottom of the hole sounds like a great plan. The problem is, it's quite a long way down. And like, even at a 10-degree angle, you're going to be coming out somewhere over in that mountain. Which is why what you're supposed to do is kind of ramp up, aren't you, in a circle. But just digging that is a bit of a project. That is pure iron ore what I'm getting. But you know, that's a long way up.
Just a little bit. And
the problem is as you're excavating the material, you've got to remove it as well. So you've got to get rid of that material as you come down. That's the tricky bit. So I don't know. Any ideas, guys, on what the best way of doing this is? Aim for a slope going to the ore processing. Yeah.
So are we sure the wooden roof panels won't work? Or is it just what we believe?
We don't know. We have no idea. In fact, there aren't any. Are there wooden roof panels? There's a steel ceiling and a steel mesh ceiling. There is no wooden ceiling. We'd have to put floor tiles up there and see if it would protect it, but I don't know. Well, even if you have a conveyor belt, you then need a loader down there and you need a collector.
I've got a wood roof. Would that not do it?
Problem is, it's sloped.
Oh.
Conveyor. It's $4.5 for a conveyor up. And I would reckon you would need a lot of conveyor ups to get from down there to up here. Well, that's what I was saying about a spiral ramp, Olicast. It's exactly what I was saying, but like I say, you've got to, like... Mining a ramp is quite a tricky thing. And you have to remove the material as you go. I believe you need a CNC machine to make mesh ceilings. Might be a metal roller. No, I think you're right. I think it is a CNC. A CNC mill or a cutter.
Yeah, I think it'd be the cutter, wouldn't it?
Used for precision cutting and crafting steel structures and components. Used for precision machining and fabrication of mechanical components. So I guess that's going to make parts for your vehicle, and the cutter's going to make ceiling mesh, maybe, from the steel bars. I have no idea. I think if you're going to build a ramp, you just build a sell point and just keep tipping the material into that on your way down. But building a nice slope, I don't know how you do that. Let's take that iron ore. Make a lot of iron out of it. Very nice layout though, mate. Very nice layout.
I thought so. I was quite impressed myself.
Have you bought some wood and set it all up?
So the one on the left is doing walls, I think. And then these two are still creating the beams and planks at the moment.
Okay. Use the excavator and just drop the soil down. Yeah, but then it'd be down at the bottom. What do we do with all the soil then? You still got to deal with it.
When did that get put there?
What?
I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? What? What's up, Pops?
Someone put a wooden block right where I turn.
Oh no, who put that there? Finish that yet, Pops?
Could you put a hopper down there and then sort it? I don't know if trees regrow. I don't think they do.
Yeah, I was just looking at the conveyors. $4.5 a pop to try and get that stuff out of there. It's going to be quite expensive.
Yeah. Where's the... Even though you will lose material, I think the nuke slope would be the best approach to reach the bottom in a timely fashion. I'm not sure if a nuke or I think dynamite might be the way to go down. Like, but you'd have to lay your dynamite quite precisely, and then
Got the rollers to smoothen it out afterwards.
Yeah. Probably start here and just go through there, then get to the corner there, then turn left and go down. Turn left and go down, just keep going left, down, left, down. But you need to start a lot wider than where you want to end up. Have we had a food review of the kebab? I have no idea what Pup's kebab was like.
It was good. I enjoyed it. It filled me up.
You say it was very nice and very tasty?
I would, yes.
Or you banned yourself from kebabs.
That did not exactly do a lot, did it? It's a very small radius, this hole, the decline would be like a cliff. I agree. The slow cooked beef was fantastic. Legal. That was really good. Very impressed with that. Would this be better co-op? We are co-op. I think that getting down there is actually a huge undertaking.
Right, are you collecting trees?
Mm-hmm.
You could just buy them.
Yes, but that's spending money that we're not necessarily got to throw away.
Ask me later, Baz. It's too early right now.
Are you in the L8000 or the L11?
How do I find out?
I don't know.
I'm in the L11.
Okay. Didn't want to get the wrong one.
But then you would have put him into your pocket, and you would have had pups inside your pocket as well.
I don't think it's big enough for this. Lusky, thank you for subbing with Prime. Well, Pups is going to carry on digging the tunnel, so we'll see what that brings us. If the worst case scenario is at least we can get some iron out of here, which means we can actually build ceiling, which means Project Tunnel is a goer. But then in Project Tunnel, we still need to find iron ore. Good morning, Akoa.
I'm glad the brakes on this thing are good. I'm like reversing out the tunnel at like 28 kilometers an hour.
Well, it reverses at 28 k's.
Yep.
I don't know the name of the machine, but it's a huge wheel with buckets. Is that machine in the game?
I know what he's on about. There's a Lego set on it. No, not currently, but it is on its way at some point. It is in the works. You know, like in the big mines pool, they've got the suspended boom arm with teeth on the end that just rotates really slowly and digs away the ground. That's what he's on about.
That's a cliff face miner, isn't it? It uses a rotating bucket and gouges out the wall.
Yeah.
A bucket wheel excavator, there you go. Whoa, that helicopter managed to fly down here. That's amazing.
Lol.
Right, so what I need now is space for a cell thing, and then at least I can excavate around here and widen this up.
So, Pops, what do you need this to produce? I've got floor and wall being produced.
That's it currently, because we don't know whether the floor will work as a roof temporarily.
That's not ideal. Put storage there and load up the front, the excavator working. Put a storage there. If I put a storage there, how do I get it out of storage? I think the first goal was just widen this up and create some space and machinery.
It's good to know fog goes inside the tunnel as well. Now I can't see anything.
If I had a hopper here and then punted it into storage, it would collect all this material, then I can just put it in my backpack, can't I?
Yeah.
I just spotted a problem. Can the excavator not excavate blasted rock? Yeah. My pickaxe can, but the excavator can't by the look of it, look. Yeah. I can remove the dirt, but I can't touch that blasted rock.
Are you trying to put that into storage, Paul?
No, I'm just selling it for now.
I was going to say, because you put a sale point down.
Yeah, I know. That's my... Oh, slippers. My initial goal was to clear this area enough so I could then set up the storage point thing and then dig the iron into it. Yeah? But I've hit a problem.
You can't clear the blasted rock.
Exactly, there's no need to swear. Lol.
I said blasted.
Yeah, I can't clear the blast rock with the excavator. Yeah, I think I do need explosives, which was definitely not part of my anticipated plan.
Is that the one where you can change the header?
No, that was the super expensive excavator. Actually...
I reckon the one that has the interchangeable headers, you could use the drill bit then. That's probably what they want you to do.
I don't think we ever bought that, did we?
No.
This is the Chariton EX200A. The one that has the interchangeable drill bits is the B120.
The B100 or the B120.
Yeah. The B100 is cheaper, but if you look at the buckets for these things...
They're rubbish, are they?
B120 attachments. So the drill can be attached to the excavators. I don't know what this drill does. Ripper, standard bucket, grading bucket, trenching bucket, tilt rotor. Allows you to rotate and tilt any attached tool, offering enhanced flexibility and precision in your excavating tasks. Can you imagine how complicated the controls get? When you're operating the entire excavator and an extra couple of axes of rotation on the bucket. I don't know, SG. I don't know. The problem is I'd like to try this out, but you need to try it out in a sandbox to see what the drill does. Because it's a very expensive thing to buy and then find out it doesn't do what you want it to do.
To get the excavator plus the two attachments of the bucket and the drill, we would need another £249,000.
Well, that sounds like the B100.
That's the B120. That's minus the 61 grand we already have in the bank.
Oh, right.
It's 300 odd. It's 310,420 for the whole lot put together. Minus the 61 we've already got. He's been 250,000 short.
Hmm. The drill tells you what's on the ground while you're drilling. Okay, so how are you supposed to drill the blasted rock then? Do you have to detonate it? Is that what you have to do with blasted rock? Like you literally have to blast it and then load it? Can't figure that drill thing. It has a small screen telling you the depth, I think. And the ore comes in contact with.
What does the Ripper do?
Use the Ripper. What does the Ripper do?
That's what I'm thinking. I wonder whether that's the one that you need.
Does a Ripper go through blasted rock? No, this is definitely rock. Because when you, if I get that excavator over here, if I put blasted rock in my inventory, and then I put, say, iron ore in my inventory, right? So when I dig somewhere now, There you go. That's blasted rock because that's going up in my inventory in the toolbar. You see it? So this coloured stuff that literally looks like rock pieces is blasted rock. This blue coloured stuff, that's iron ore.
Is this solid rock that you got there?
What blasted rock?
It says, oh, okay. It says method turning solid rock to blasted rock. You use the hammer or ripper attachment.
I don't know what solid rock is. It turns into blasted when you use a pickaxe. I know that a blasted rock goes in the crusher, and that's how you can make smaller stuff, and then you make a gravel, don't you?
Yes.
And the gravel you use to make cement. You can make concrete walls and stuff with that. So blasted rock is still very useful.
Yeah, it says once you turn the solid rock into blasted rock, you can now feed it into your processing setup. Hopper input to conveyor up, jaw crusher, fractioner into storage.
So I don't get this. I'm using ANFO and it says does not delete material. But that's not true. Like it deleted all that material.
Put the wiki link to that in on air chat if you want to look at it.
Even the dozer is struggling to move this blast rock.
What, the loader?
Yeah.
Blasted is the state of rock that's mined. The other one is the state of rock found on the ground, not mined.
So how do we get blast rock out the way? What machine or equipment do we need?
The wiki just says to process it.
Blast rock you can use an excavator. It wouldn't let me dig this. Whatever this is. Can't dig this with the excavator.
Do you know how much a ripper attachment is, by the way? Bearing in mind it's just a tooth.
32 grand.
Yeah.
They're all 32 grand. Every attachment is 32 grand, which is a bit weird.
I thought rippers went on the back of a dozer. I remember them from Consim.
You can also get ones that are attached on excavators that you put on the boom.
I think what they mean is you need a ripper to mine the solid rock, which will become blasted rock after you mine it.
That's how I understand it as well.
Okay. But what do you mine it with? Because the excavator can't mine it.
I can't remember when I first started watching you, Squirrel. Somewhere in my early teens. Now in my mid-20s and still loving the content. Thank you for being the stream I can relax and laugh to.
Beehive Bill, thank you for 10 months. I do love those little stories. Front loader. So a loader, are you saying a loader can go through blasted rock, but my excavator can't? Are you loading through that blasted rock, Sean?
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
It will pick some of it up, but not other parts. It's a bit weird. That accent is too British.
Which one?
I don't know, that's what someone said.
Too British? The real world is
No,
smallest,
I
we
don't
can't handle blaster rock. Okay. Why can a loader, though?
I wish that wouldn't pop up right in the middle of the screen either.
Delivery. That is a very skilled pilot indeed. Okay, right. Create a space over here. Let's put my cell thing down over here somewhere. That was 4K in credits. Was it? That was more than 4K in credits. I'm printing money down here, boys.
Nice.
That's about 9 grand.
Was that from Blasted Rock?
No, that was from the iron ore, I think.
I'll say, if so, I've got loads in storage.
Right, let's find out if it'll dig that rock over there. Once I've got a space wide enough down there, I can get a little operation going. You can turn the camera to the side as you are on the platform, adjust the bucket to the edging parallel to the ground and go as flat as possible. Okay, right, hang on. Let me try and comprehend what you just said. You can turn the camera to the side as you are on the platform, adjust the bucket to be edging parallel to the ground as you go as flat as possible. You're saying choose the camera. Which camera are you on about? You mean like this? Or something. Is this what you mean?
Yeah, that's a problem I'm having. Once you get low, it doesn't want to dig anything.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, it stopped biting into that rock until I lifted the bucket up a little bit, and then it bit into it.
It's the same where I am.
You okay, sir?
No.
That's weird. It just rides up the rock and then suddenly...
Maybe that's the only way the teeth can scrape it off.
It's solid rock. Yeah, but it bites into it, but... Is that solid rock and then this is blasted rock?
I think the smooth one is the blast rock.
It's solid rock, you have to blast it to fracture the rock to be able to pick it up. But you can pickaxe it, right? How do you blast this with dynamite but leave all this material behind? Because this ANFO says that it doesn't delete material, but that's just not true. Where's the... Deletes material, does not delete material, does not delete material, does not. I'm expecting to, like, detonate the rock and then loads of material fall down and then I scoop it up. That's classic mining. But when I'm using ANFO, it's actually deleting the material. So what am I doing wrong? Because it says it doesn't. Does it maybe add it out to our inventory? I don't think so. How do you know it deletes material? I shall demonstrate. ANFO shouldn't delete. It doesn't for me. Okay. Right, so this is ANFO, right? That's a piece of ANFO right there. So what that should do is explode and then leave a load of material behind. I have blasted rock at 481 in case any material comes back, and dirt at 344, so we can see if they go up. They don't go up. And I don't know what that is. The texture did change. Amphos said it has double radius of the original 6 for fracturing.
All the infantry I've put in storage of blast rock so far, I can sell for nearly 20 grand.
Well, the blast rock we can turn into gravel once we get a crusher. I would just keep it for now. I'm selling stuff down here and making us money. I'd sell you dirt, but I'd keep all the other stuff for now. Until we know what we're doing. The explosion leaves a flat bottom, unlike the nuke. Maybe that's the fallen material. I wish you could drill like a precise explosive hole. Like those tools you could buy that were just like a drill. A hand tool. Just drill straight in and then put the explosive in there.
Well, I might need to use some explosives because my wheel loader isn't cutting anymore.
Yeah, I think if you hit solid rock like me, then you might have to do what I'm doing. But you just got to be like careful trying to keep your level, you know? Okay. That's interesting. That seems to have converted that material into the softer stuff that I can load.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah. Basically, I couldn't load that, but once I dynamite it, I can.
What dynamite did you use?
I'll just use Amphos for that. It's the cheap one.
Yep.
Morning, Alan Bowen. Yeah, I placed that explosive like about a head height, I think it was. With a bit of practice, you can roughly gauge so that it detonates to the floor level you want.
Yeah.
You could probably use the digger, meaning less shunting. What, the excavator? I'm just trying to clear space so I can then move this sell point over here, and then I can start digging different stuff. Or even just get it into storage now.
I'm back.
Takeaway ordered breakfast.
Nothing that fancy.
Yet.
Never say never.
You single-handedly keep your local takeaways in business.
You think they give me a discount, wouldn't you?
You should definitely have a loyalty reward program going on.
No, because I'll shut them down if I did that. I'd run out of money quickly because I'd take them out. Okay, what would you like me to do? There is some coal up here that I could start mining the coal ready for the operations later on, but I would need some equipment to do that.
Well, I think given that we're getting blasted rock, one of the things that we're going to need is the crusher thing. I think there's two kinds of crusher. One that takes the blasted rock and makes it into rock, I think. And then the second stage makes it into gravel. And then from that gravel, we can make concrete, I think. We'll look at the recipe for that.
Yeah, I can have a cone crusher, which turns crushed rock into gravel, and a jaw crusher, which turns blasted rock into crushed rock. So I would need the jaw crusher and then go into the cone crusher.
Yeah. So you can basically get that set up. And then there's a concrete mixer that we can make. Just an item we buy for $2.5 grand. And I think that then makes us concrete. It's a bit like a smelter, but makes the concrete.
Okay.
And then from that, we can start making concrete floor, concrete roof. All things concrete.
Where would we like that to be placed? Sort of between here and the... about halfway between here and the... Oop, I just found a hole.
Well, Sean is... what he's doing, all your blasted rock is going into one of them storage bins.
Okay, so over there then would be better.
Over there, yeah. Because that's where your main input is. You should start digging out road down to here. Once we've got concrete, we can start making a concrete floor. Actually have a proper floor, can't we, out there? Get around on.
Yeah.
My plan here is to just make some space and then start mining this iron ore if I can. Into storage. We have a better wheel loader, but Sean's using that one on the tunnel. I'm using the small one. Doesn't like this. Where's Sean digging his tunnel to? Essex.
Oh, yeah.
His life's goal is to get back to his homeland. He's like a hobbit in Mordor, just wants to get back to Hobbiton. Why did we lose 100k? Because Knight's buying stuff, I think.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out how to use it.
It's a bit dark down here. Let me turn the sun on. Yeah, that's bright now. Just what I need. I want a dimmer switch for these lights.
No, I want that to look like a professional setup, all neat and tidy.
Sure. Come back to me next week, okay? Where's the crushed rock going into on here?
First container.
First one. Because it looks like I need to take it from here, blasted rock, into a conveyor going up, which then drops into the jaw crusher.
Are you running it out towards Paul or in line with this one?
For the moment, I was just putting this floor here to see if I could put it down, but I can't because it wants to be under something that drops into it. So I'm going to have to move this storage.
It does look like there is an output on that storage.
There? I could try that.
If you see the square on the end, I'm guessing that means it's an input or output, depending on what way your conveyor's going.
Is it?
I won't stab to it, so I don't think you can. I think that's just an input pups.
You have snapping enabled.
Yeah. I changed to the grid build. I can move around, but it won't attach.
Oh,
Change
no,
to
is it because it's
snap build.
dry now?
Yeah, it won't snap to it. I think it's because it's only an input rather than an output.
Well, that's right.
Thing is, Jonathan, I don't really have space. Sorry, not Jonathan. Oddballs. I don't really have space for another machine down there. I can get work lights, but you can only put them on the wall. So I need to build a wall to do that.
There's one that you can get that's on a like a metal stand.
is it?
Yeah, steel light. It sits on a steel stand. Placeable light, brighten up your area.
Lights, steel light, placeable to bright. I assumed that went on top of a roof bar or something. £2.5 grand. Jeez. I'll buy one to try it out.
Right, up.
Interesting. It seems to want to go on the floor tile, but not on anything else.
Yeah, no, I didn't know you removed that.
I did say right pups, and then
You just said right pups. I didn't. You could have finished the sentence.
Where's the thing that drops in? What's it called?
A hopper.
No, not that. It comes out the conveyor and it drops into something.
A conveyor chute. Just type conveyor in. Search bar. Yeah, no, you've just ended up with a massive pile of blast rock on you.
Thanks.
This light is stupid. When you point it down, you can't actually see what the orientation is.
Yeah.
And it always goes down the wrong way. How do you turn it around? What the? It's always pointing out from the floor. They couldn't have built a more useless light than this.
Yeah.
Can you use your thing just to clear that for me, quickly?
Yeah.
And just give me a minute.
£2.5 grand's worth of nonsense is what that is. LED round light. Right, where's that one? LED light.
No, you might be better off going up twice.
I am going up twice. I don't think there's enough room to get the thing underneath it.
There we go. So I have one light at the back and then just two work lights sticking out like that. And that's a manageable level of brightness. It probably doesn't light up directly ahead. What if we take the beacon off? One on the cab there. That's alright. It's like a usable amount of light now. Got a feeling we're at the top of this iron ore seam, which is annoying. Top simulation, digging and selling right where you need it. I mean, we're talking about a game where I just helicopter airdropped a loader into the bottom of 60-meter basin that I built by detonating nuclear weapons. I mean, how real do you want to get here?
Right, so that now gets us to gravel.
Would a backstop on the hopper help? Yes. Absolutely. I just don't think I have any on me. Oh, I have two, actually. But I'm not keeping this for very long anyway. But normally... Is that roof panel? Oh, this doesn't seem to want to go on here. Normally put it in there like that, but it goes on the back of the hopper. This one's not taking it for some weird reason. Strange.
Right.
There you go, it's better than nothing.
Ups. Up. I think I got it, man. I think I got it.
Oh, the ceiling's too low. Yeah, that would explain it. Well, we can just do that for now.
Let me just test it. Yeah, you got gravel.
Nice.
Going into storage for the time being.
Does that mean my mining can recommence?
You can reconvene your mining operations. I give you the clearance and the permits required to continue. Shame you didn't realise the permits had been temporarily suspended when you emptied that load.
If only you finished your sentence instead of just going, right, pups.
Well, I mean, most people would have stopped and gone, yes.
I did go yes, but I was reversing.
Okay, and then we can get gravel into cement, did you say?
Concrete. Yeah, cement mixer, I presume, makes concrete. I'm not really sure how it works from there on. I just know you need gravel for it. If you buy, it's £2.5 grand for a cement mixer. Then have a look what you need to put in. But we're trying to make concrete, basically. Concrete floor tiles, specifically.
Okay, where do we get water from?
Ah. Yes. Water. Where do we get water from?
Okay. Oh, it requires water, oil, derrick.
Wait, what? Why does it require an oil derrick? We've got to pump water out with an oil derrick.
Used for extracting and processing oil, water, and fuel.
Next question, how do we know where to put one?
Well, exactly. How do we know where to get the water from?
Standby caller.
Any experienced players of this game want to help out? How do we get water?
This says oil derrick can be used to produce oil and water. It requires an empty barrel, wheel roller, or shop. I guess you just put it down and it just does it. Don't know. But it would cost 32 grand to find out.
What, for an oil derrick?
Yeah.
There is a wiki page. I don't know if that might help.
Well, that's just what I'm looking at. It just says oil derrick can be used to produce oil and water, requires an empty barrel. Doesn't say much more than that.
Also, no, you're going to put the cement mixer over where the workbench is.
Well, it depends where I end up putting this oil derrick, doesn't it? Because I need that to do the cement mixer, but probably yes. Just extend this work platform behind.
I hope we don't have to drill to find out where the water is.
I guess the only way to find out is to place one and see what happens.
Is anybody in chat using an oil derrick? You just put it down anywhere. What, and then choose whether you want water or oil, or does it just tell you what's there or something? Or empty barrel in, then water comes. You can put a derrick anywhere. Okay, but what does it produce? It sounds like you need a barrel and a derrick and just put it wherever you like and it collects water, is what people are saying.
Okay.
Louis, if you get bored of a hole, you shouldn't be playing a mining game, is my advice. Like if you get bored of a field, don't play farming games.
I'll be a sec.
Okay.
Alright, let's have a look. There's the coal stops there and then becomes iron here. Question is, does the iron go in that direction? Or does it only go down? This is the updated stable branch. Yeah, so they basically took the beta and punted it onto the main one. No, you can play it by yourself, ITA. How are you supposed to get out? You put your loader into your backpack and then you teleport out. No, I'm serious. I'm good, thank you, Dragon Reaper. Yeah, and a big backpack. The mission is to get this iron ore which is underneath me. I've created a space. At the same time we've been selling that coal and getting rid of this dirt. But the iron ore is what I want, but I don't want to sell the iron ore. I want to get it into storage. I'm just trying to work out what I'm dealing with. Like, does the iron ore go laterally or is it only going down? You could load that coal and sell it, it's worth good money. Yeah, so you take the iron ore and you basically put that into a smelter and you make iron bars from it, and from the iron bars you can make iron products. That's why I want it, the material. Because the iron ore is only found, like a lot of these things, it's only found at quite big depths, you know? Thank you, Dragon Reaper. Thank you, mate. We're about 50 odd meters down, I think. Oh yeah, it took a long time to get down here, Velmet.
We need to find a patch of pay dirt at some point as well, because right now we're getting no diamonds or anything.
Well, maybe when night's free, I'm kind of busy doing this.
I would need something to extract.
Kind of wanted to get it back to this, because we can put a merger on this conveyor belt into all the setup here, don't we?
Yeah, I'm just about to put the cement mixer down. Oh wow, that takes up loads, I suppose.
That's a cement mixer.
Oh, okay. So what is it you want? Concrete floor? Concrete wall?
I think Well, it depends, doesn't it? I mean, if you want to build a floor around the base, then concrete floor. If Pups wants concrete walls instead of wooden walls, then that. Or just make the, or just leave it until we know what we want.
I'll do concrete floor for the base current. Let's sort the base in.
Okay. Yeah.
Buy yourself a better loader and giving out the one you have. That's lovely, apart from those things like $250,000. Oh god, fuel low. That's not good.
Need to buy a hell of a lot of empty barrels.
What, for the water?
Yeah, you have to put empty barrels in and it'll give you the water. I don't know whether once it's gone into concrete I get the empty barrels back.
Yeah.
I'm hoping so, but we're about to find out.
I am hoping they're recycled barrels.
Otherwise, it's $65 a pop.
It's expensive water. We have no loan at the moment, so we managed to get rid of the loan. Well, you see, I'm thinking of detonating that coal and then having it all drop down where I can collect it.
This doesn't create the cement.
What does it create?
It just creates the concrete stuff. Oh, it requires cement, small wash plant. We have up here.
We have a small wash plant.
You make cement in a wash plant?
Apparently, yes.
Because that makes sense.
I'm just telling you what Wiki's telling me, so blame Wiki.
What's the cement mixer for?
It makes the concrete. Apparently, this cement mixer, you pour in the cement and the water, and it turns it into concrete blocks for you.
I remember that next time I go B&Q after a small wash plant.
Yeah, cement. Are we planning on using this wash plant anytime soon?
No.
We haven't got
Good.
it paid yet, so...
Because to do what it's doing now is going to take 71 hours.
What?
It's
It is
in minutes.
making- Is it? So the first one is minutes?
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to take an hour then. Just over an hour. It is creating 600 and odd cement things.
Okay.
I think we're going to have to beef up our wash plant thing then, by the looks of things.
I mean, they're not expensive, are they, wash plants?
No.
Yeah, that's 71 minutes and 1 second. When you said 71 hours, I nearly had a heart attack.
I just saw 71, that's for really?
I'm pouring money in the morning, keeps going back out again. What's going on?
It's night. He keeps going on a spending spree.
Trying to get it to 100k, and every time I get near it, it just goes back down again.
Come on, that's how it's supposed to be.
It's chucking it down with rain in this little hole.
I still haven't got into any iron in the tunnel yet.
It can't just rain, it has to have, like, sarcastic lightning with it.
I just find it interesting how this thing can generate its own water, but when I want to do the cement mixer, no.
What do you want, consistency? Do accidents happen? Well, you don't really have a health meter, so at the moment, no. I swear I destroyed that coal into dirt. Right, dynamite destroys material.
I have good and bad news.
Okay.
I don't like that.
What would you like first?
The bad news.
Floor?
The bad news is the empty barrels are not recyclable.
The good news is...
We've got 2 concrete floors.
Wait. That sounds expensive.
Well, we have to pay $65 for every empty barrel to get the water to create the concrete floor. And when it creates the concrete floor, it doesn't give us the water an empty barrel back.
And I'm guessing there's no production to make a barrel.
Oh,
I bet it's one of those CNC machines.
CNC mill creates steel beams, rod plates, wear plates, electronic parts, plastic and rubber.
What about the cutter?
Steel press, the steel and coal. The ore smelter, no. Steel roller. Steel roller creates you empty barrels.
We need steel.
Yeah.
Which means you need iron ore.
It says it requires iron or steel via the ore smelter, and then you create... Oh no, so we need iron via the ore smelter, and then that will create you an empty barrel using that.
No, have you been down the tunnel lately?
No, because it's you driving and it's
Have a look.
dangerous.
Jump on top.
See, at least in my office, like, you know, we had proper health and safety and everything.
No, Okay, stand in that place there. You were fine in that place. Don't go over the wheel.
Okay.
Welcome to Pup's Mining Enterprise.
You find iron yet?
No.
I think my mining foundry was much better than so.
Oh yeah, you mean the game where everything can be nicely organised?
How is both of that blasted rock? They physically look different.
Because I exploded some.
Oh.
Because I couldn't get through it otherwise.
Right, so I need to find some pay dirt, and then I need to start doing.
You need to be able to,
it.
yeah, get a hopper where the pay dirt is and conveyor back to this. So if you
Okay.
find some locally, that'd be fantastic.
So when we can afford 78k for a thingy in a bobby, so I can do it. I'll go looking for it in the meantime, but then I'll need 78k to buy a loader to be able to get it. Found some.
Found some what?
Pay dirt.
That was quick.
Pups,
It's very
keep an
close
eye
to
on
mine.
Knight so he doesn't make another underground office.
Oh god, yeah, I sure remember that.
He can't do that in this game. There's no office equipment.
Wow.
Knight, behave.
I mean, that I got cardboard boxes. I've got a chair, 2 types of chairs. Here, a helicopter. Oh, I got a proper office chair and an office sofa, an office cabinet.
Oh, you see, look,
put-
Onamichi, look what you've done. This is on you, mate.
I've got a locker. I've got a filing cabinet. Oh, I got an office table, and more importantly, I've got a PC monitor.
But no PC to go with the monitor.
And guys, come on, man! I've got a vending machine and a water cooler. What more could you ask for? But no, I don't have a PC.
It's like Barbie dress up all of a sudden.
I heard a helicopter, but there's nothing here.
Well, it may have happened in a hole somewhere.
Oh, okay. You spent some money.
No. It's teleported in my excavator.
We were on 70 odd grand, and now on 68. So, I have some pay dirt, but I don't have any machinery.
What do you mean by machinery?
He needs a wheel loader.
I need something to dig the pay dirt out. The cheapest wheel
you
load.
can use my wheel loader for now. One sec. I'm not using it. You just need to refuel it. Oh, it's nice being on the surface. I've forgotten what the sky looks like. Right, back down to the hole.
You stay in your hole.
Yeah, the hole's safety until it rains. It is snowing now, I agree. I've got 1,000 iron ore so far. It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how much we need.
Are you eating, Knight?
No.
What have you got?
I told you how to take away.
Lies, I'll tell you.
McDonald's breakfast. No, it can't be a breakfast.
It's probably a Subway or a Greg's.
Not everything is a takeaway, you know.
So what is it then?
But on this occasion,
It's a takeaway.
no, it's Ritz biscuits.
Ritz biscuits. Where did you find that pay dirt, by the way? Is that near the base?
At 50 meters from the base.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Is it a big one?
I don't know. I just found it, so I'm just gonna start digging in and see what I get.
Time to do some explosives. Yeah, let's put it there. There. That'd do.
Somebody just get shot?
Yep.
Ritz and spreadable cheese. You can put all kinds of things on Ritz crackers. Cottage cheese on them is nice as well. Bit of brie, butter and jam, all kinds of stuff. I don't know, personally I like cracker wheat. Yeah, tuck biscuits are nice. I have seen the DLC, Mr. Albanese. Yeah, at some point I'll fire up Skylands 2, see where it's at. What's the goal of the game? Effectively, mining is the goal of the game. Mine for ore. Make things out of the ore after you've refined it. Sell for profit, buy bigger machines. Discover more ore, etc.
Tell you what, this drive out the tunnel's getting longer and longer.
Yeah, that's going to be the big problem you face. At some point, you're going to have to think about excavating an area around you and then building some kind of conveyor system so that you're loading locally. Play Rio Tinto, lol. Can you build mining carts? No, but you can build conveyors. Just about to finish Satisfactory within an hour. Wait, how do you finish Satisfactory? What's the end game? Finish phase 5. Is that basically just ship a load of products up to the Overlord in the sky? Lord Dave. See, I always like Factorio's end game. Like, you know, you crashed on a planet, it's hostile. It's just you and some stuff, get going. Ultimately, get off the planet. That makes a lot of sense. Even RimWorld's like that. Land on a planet. You can get off. And that's the end. Latest update to what, Dave?
I'm going to say Factorio.
I don't know. You used to like Satisfactory, didn't you? Stranded Alien Dawn. Don't think I ever played that. Have we got any coal back at base in storage?
I'll check when I go back there in a second.
Whatever happened to Tom? Which Tom? It's the best to use controller or keyboard. You can use whatever device you want, really.
Ah, that's a good question. Where's the coal going now?
What do you mean?
Oh, it just goes... It doesn't get crushed. Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
We should be keeping coal now, not selling it.
No, we are, but we changed the layout up here so we could get gravel, and I was like, where's the coal go now? But apparently it's untouchable by the machinery and just gets put in storage.
So how much coal do we have?
25.
25.
Coal. I haven't dug coal in ages.
25 units?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, I've got 3,800 iron ore.
Nice.
700 copper ore, 283 pay dirt, and 667 coal.
Nice.
But the problem is, there's like 4 grand of iron ore, presuming that's 1-to-1 with coal to make steel, in which case we've got a severe problem of coal. I have sold 7,000 coal because A, I've been trying to do that mission, and B, because I needed to clear the area. So I was trying to make some cash because we needed it.
There's probably a coal vein near the base. There seems to be quite a lot of it.
There's coal here as well. It's just a matter of working out how to get to it, really. Firing squad! Knight, are you still using that loader?
I am, but you can use it if you need to use it for a minute.
What are you digging at the moment, Pubs?
Still rock.
What rock?
Last rock.
Now, I don't know if a wooden floor will support an excavator with nothing underneath the floor. We're going to find out.
Well, it can support a wheel loader with a full bucket floating.
Notice the huge stream looks a lot better. Did Paul add the extra encoder stream? Yes, you're now getting a 10 megabit AV1 feed. So it should look significantly better. X Glaffen, thank you for subbing.
Skl think this game looks interesting, Sklurk.
Zonta, thank you for 107 months. Okay, right, now we can get that. You're going to go down in a spiral. I'm basically going to go laterally now and get coal. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to go back and start smelting iron. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Bright candlelit should look a lot better, mate.
Now I had to buy this game.
Like 3 months Redux. Wait, how does that coal stay in my bucket?
That is impressive.
But, hang on. The moment I turn the bucket like that, then it falls out.
Magic ball.
There's some weird thing going on there. Basically, vacuum up coal in the sky, as long as I don't tilt it too far down. Is there a way you can put a hopper down here and then dynamite everything up there and have it all fall into the hopper?
Oh.
I'm just, not that I'm lazy, but...
Not that you're lazy, but if I could make it happen, I would.
Absolutely.
It's looking good there, Knight.
Yeah.
I just remembered there's a big patch of coal right at the mine entrance.
dang it, I'm out of wooden, slopey wooden bits. This is lazy mining, right? This is. I presume it's all going in though. Find out in a minute. It's a loud hack, yeah. You bought the game, now you just need a PC to play on.
I think you got the order of those purchases in the wrong way around.
I think so.
In the near future, would it be possible to move these smelters down to the level where all the workbenches are?
Yeah. I don't have to stay there, do I?
To give myself a bigger turnaround spot.
So
What?
basically, you want to make it easier for you.
Yes.
Is your bum getting bigger or something?
It is, yeah, because I keep... This wheel loader is so big, those barriers you put in, it just goes straight over the top. And I end up hitting the smelters.
You've got the new Kardashian loader, is that the problem?
Oh, yeah.
What's the ruby ore do then?
You put it in the washer and get rubies out of it, and then you sell the rubies.
Got golden rubies on their way.
Almost 2,000 coal from that little shenanigan. I'll take that.
Nice.
And the pay dirt. Nice.
You're going to be impressed when you see this tunnel.
Now, I need to experiment.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Well, we need to know how things work, you know? What I want to know is... if I dynamite above this bit here, what will it do? Stop falling off. Oh, you idiot. I'm not nuking down air, Chris.
I think we should nuke his toy trains. That's what I think we should do.
Right, bit of info. Find the hole. Stuff fell down, but largely stayed where it was. Okay. Find the hole. Stuff fell down. It's weird the way that works. I don't even know what to make of that. Check the storage before explosion. Okay, so we've got 2 there now. 46 coal.
Don't think your plan worked, Paul. You've got over 1,000 coal back here as well.
91 coal. That's actually rubbish. That makes no sense. There's 91 coal in there. I'll knock some of this off. Doesn't really want to dig into that now. Something wrong with this digger.
Yeah, the operator. Sorry, I do apologise for my terribly timed joke.
Hydraulic ram 46.9, turbo 41. There's 149. Literally, by touching the side of that coal with my bucket, I got way more than TNT and a load of it above. That doesn't make any sense what just happened. And also, I can't mine that anymore, which is weird. One for TNT from below. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but 215 in there.
No, have we got any floor pieces being made?
We did. Whether we still have, doesn't matter altogether.
That was a bit better. 215 to 377. Oh God, that's made a lot of coal.
Lol.
Why has that not got in? That's sat in the hopper. What's going on? How does that work? And I've still only got 377 and there's a load of coal here. I feel slightly robbed.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my God, it's made a mess of this. I don't even understand what just happened.
It's a new physics law.
What the? There's something very wrong with this. Tell you what, see if I can excavate that. Okay, that's kind of working. I can break it up with the excavator.
Can I buy some trees?
Like what? You was having a go at Knight for doing that.
No, I told Knight he could do that, and Knight said he doesn't want to waste money.
Exactly. I didn't want to waste money.
So
Yeah.
I'm asking if I can waste money and buy some trees.
I bought 500 trees or whatever it was. 500 logs,
Trees
I think it
or
was.
logs?
I think I bought logs.
I'm going to buy some.
Coal. Let's go. It's a bit janky. It doesn't make much sense. Like the way the dynamite deals with stuff just doesn't make any sense, really. Yeah, you almost have to glitch it based on the game's mechanics rather than what you would probably do. Explode a load of stuff, have it fall into a hopper. Once we do start making concrete blocks and things, we need to stop our equipment from floating with them.
Yeah.
Because it just looks a bit janky. Right, what are these smelters being used for?
Nothing at the moment. Well, apart from the two that are working at the top, I'm just in the movement process.
Okay, I'm guessing 4,000 iron ore might take... Oh my god. So 999 takes 99 minutes. I think I need more smelters. That's going to take time. 15 grand a smelter. Oof. How on earth do you put this down the way you want it? What have you done? You put it in. I'm inside of it.
Yeah, I meant to press the right mouse button and press the left. You got to put it in like in the back left-hand corner, and then you turn it around, and it goes into the correct position. Yeah.
I could not have made that any harder.
There's another one there available anyway.
3,000 iron ore. So if I put all the iron ore in, and then max that out, and then take what's left, that seems to work.
We're selling the gold and the silicon, but keeping the iron, right?
Yeah, I think we need to keep the iron now. I've got a lot of pay dirt and copper ore as well.
Just stick it in the hopper.
Holy smoke, you came flying out of there.
Yeah, 31 kilometers an hour. Oh, and if you need more coal, Paul, just let me know. I can dig right by the entrance.
Right, come on, let's go. Take me in.
This is the fastest I can go, apparently, with you on board.
Oh, we did a right turn, did we?
I'm trying to open it up a little bit. But I've still not found any iron.
This is blast rock, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, because it was the solid stuff, so I had to use some explosives.
There's dirt above you, which implies this is just at the level now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get. That's why we're starting to make steel, so we can make roof rebar. Because otherwise, this is all going to come in.
The floor on the ceiling seems to work for now. If you look down the tunnel, I've done what that other person was doing on YouTube, and it seems to have stopped it dropping stuff from the ceiling.
As you said that, stuff dropped onto my head.
Okay, see, I don't see that. I don't see that. For me, it stopped dropping.
Oh well. I can assure you that it does need more than that, but we'll sort it out with rebar, I guess. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, I suppose a drill will tell us what's nearby. Otherwise, it's just a lottery because there's no surveying like things we can do. We just don't know what's in that rock without just drilling or detonating. Add a fractioner after the jaw crusher and you get gems from the rock. Really? Fractioner. Crushed rock goes in, gravel and valuable ore comes out. Have we got a fractioner?
No.
9.
No.
So what are we doing? Is this thing taking...
So it takes it, puts it through the 2 crushers, and then becomes gravel at the end, and then the coal just passes through it and doesn't get affected.
Is that a jaw crusher, that first one? That takes blasted rock. Makes crushed rock.
Yes. Yeah, and then the...
So you want a fractioner after this one? If you put a fractioner after this one as an intermediate step, then according to that, it will then produce gravel and valuable ore, which is interesting. Because that's basically doing what this machine does, but also producing valuable ore. What was that machine called?
I've got this as a cone crusher that's running through at the moment.
Cone crusher takes crushed rock and makes gravel, whereas a fractioner takes crushed rock and makes gravel and valuable ore.
Okay, that's fine. I can rejig it to that.
Yeah.
I'll have to remove the mining permit for pups, though.
Are you going to give me the heads up this time?
Maybe. Look, have you noticed what I've done for you behind, huh?
Oh, thank you. But still, you're going to give me the heads up this time.
Oh, I see. Oh, thanks. But anyway.
Why is the cone crusher 3 times more expensive than something's off? Yeah, the cone crusher's 55 grand. Fractioner is only 17 grand. That's so weird. Why is that? $53 grand in coal. Ka-ching. Promoted to level 28. Is there a throughput limit? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it is a scaling thing. It doesn't give you any information about how much per minute it can handle.
Is that called a fractioner? Yeah, it doesn't. So, important part of getting valuable ores out of crushed rock. Output is gravel, iron ore, aluminium ore, copper ore, and silver ore.
We did unlock something at level 28. Was it a loader? Or was it something else?
Also, it doesn't matter how much you put in, it will just process it all, and it takes about 30 seconds.
Put 2 concrete floors down for you, but
Oh, it was the tunneler. That's what it was, yeah.
the tunneler thing.
Yeah. It's only 322,000, boys.
Only.
Hmm.
It's quite cheap, I think.
Plus all the conveyor you need.
That's a question. Are you two changing that, or what? Sort of, what
Think-
am I doing?
I don't know. I think we should try the fractioner to see what happens. So, because it's 17 grand. It says
We
gravel.
should get the money back for the cone crusher, shouldn't we?
We don't need to sell it. Can you just dismantle it and put it in your back pocket? Just, you know, we'll just keep it for now.
Yep, that's now in my back pocket.
And
I think
then
the new one's going to come out straight, isn't it? So I've got rid of the conveyors. Yeah, your permits have been revoked, by the way, pups. Just so you know.
if I buy a fractioner, and then lose it in my backpack, there it is.
We almost need to buy a storage thing just for us to put stuff in that we want to hang on to.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think we should probably stick one over here on the platform, and then we know it's just for that purpose.
I will get onto that next after this.
Right. What have you got there? Blasted rock pups?
I've got nothing. I'll go and grab some.
Yeah.
I've got a 5 blasted rock. I'll stick that in. No, I won't because I've got the graphical bug. I get that.
Coming through. Oh, we got copper ore and gravel. And iron ore.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you dump it in there on Amici. How do I dump pay dirt into here for my inventory?
Click it.
Click on the hopper.
Drag it across and then
you click the hopper,
consume.
Pay dirt, there we go.
Yeah. Like Knight said, just make sure you click consume, otherwise it won't do anything with it.
Gravel, copper ore, iron ore. Nice.
But it still begs the question, what's the point of the cone thing?
Yes.
Oh, the fraction is locked by level. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Still, for 3 times the price, you'd expect the other one to do more. Kind of feel like those prices are the wrong way around. There you go. We've got our little glitched into the mountain storage thing. For all the stuff that you want to keep.
Have it. And of course, 2 people can't use it at the same time.
You can look at it now. I was just dumping my stuff in there. I've just put ores and stuff at the top and like bits of equipment to the bottom. Game's froze. Yay!
I was going to say, because I just opened it and I can't see nothing.
And I've been kicked from server.
You're not on my screen. Didn't it do this yesterday? In that beta version?
Yep.
Which they pushed onto the main branch.
Yes.
It goes like 30 seconds and then it suddenly unfreezes.
In that 30 seconds, that's enough for the game to give me the timeout on the server and kick me.
Maybe it's not even coming back from this one. I did see it autosave just before I put that storage down thing.
Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea because this seems like the perfect opportunity. Would any of you 2 lovely people like
I would like a
sandwich,
cup of tea, actually.
cup of tea, biscuits,
Yeah, some
cake?
snacks and a cup of tea would be lovely.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I will make sure they get with you pronto. I will BRB.
What's to come back first?
Oh, it's come back.
I was say you've now just appeared next to me. Oh, there you go. Now I can see all the stuff you put in there.
Do you know what? They said they had a memory leak. I reckon it was just doing a massive garbage cleanup then. I wonder if they do still have a memory leak. The funny thing is, it kicked pups out, but not you, right?
Yeah, I stayed in. I could move around anything.
So it's almost like pups is the problem. Isn't it? It's like it forcibly removed the problem. That's what just happened.
Right, I've put hay dirt and stuff and coal in because I can't see the thingy.
Can't see the thingy.
The hopper, but I can't put anything in it.
I'm not sure I'll follow.
So this hopper over here,
Yeah.
I can't see it. I've got the graphical glitch, so it means when I'm here, I can't put anything in it because it doesn't see it for me.
Let's go for a restart.
I think. Ooh. Yeah, I think once you restart the server, I should be able to see it again.
Exactly, because, you know, it's just behaved a bit weird. It's just saved, so let's just restart the game, and Steam still thinks it's running. I think it still has a memory leak, personally. Guess double check there's nothing still running. Restart. Copper, iron, coal, etc. on every map. I believe so. The big difference is, in the earlier maps, they tended to just be on the surface. In the later maps, like Scandinavia, you can find things like dirt and pay dirt on the surface. But if you want anything like iron, you're going to have, and you'll find coal on the surface. If you want iron, you've got to dig more than 30 meters to find it. Oh, it's doing that thing now. Well, when I start the game, it takes forever to start. You know, as if OBS has gone, I don't like you anymore.
Yeah. The only fix you had for that was to reboot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We've only got an hour and 10 minutes, so if we can make it last that.
You're going to make it last an hour, then I got to restart the machine.
Walking Wolf, I like that.
I wonder if we should just restart the guest game every 2 hours just so it never gets to that point where OBS hates it.
55 years old, have loans data. I know all about memory leaks.
Yeah, that's exactly, Morris. It took ages for Steam to realize the game was gone, which is a sure sign of a problem. I think...
Yeah, because I think I started my game at the same time as you, pretty much, and I'm sat waiting for you. Been waiting for a bit.
Yep.
If I remember rightly, if you were to restart Steam now, Steam will just go, nope, I'm not going to start again.
Steam won't come back. Exactly. Until I stop the stream, then it will. I think, no, I've heard that OBS doesn't like software that has memory leaks. It's capturing a game that has a memory leak, I think. Like pre-beta, we never saw that problem. Then we went to beta, we saw that problem, flicked back to the main branch, was fine. Now they've rolled the beta onto the main branch, we have the problem again. And it specifically is, you know, because I'm using OBS with it. Production. 3 water and 4 cement. Blimey.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
This one's not
yeah,
making
so
anything now.
Yeah, those two are going to be for making the cement, and then you've got the cement mixer, which will obviously need to beef up, but they're quite small objects.
So, given
this is now, yeah.
I'm making iron and we have coal, I take it I need the CNC machine. The CNC cutter, presumably, to make roof rebar?
1 second, sir, and I will give you the information. CNC cutter will create you steel beams, steel rods, and steel plates.
Hang on. So what do you use to make the ceiling mesh, whatever it's called? I forgot.
CNC mill will... No.
I think the mill makes parts
Steel
for vehicles.
press can be used for crafting wear plate. CNC cutter can be used for creating steel building elements. Okay, yeah, forget what I said. Right, so the CNC cutter can be used for crafting steel building elements, windows, doors, and cell towers. Requires beam, rods, and plates. I would assume that a building element would be the roofing thing that you were talking about.
And that's made with a mill?
That's the CNC mill, but it requires steel beam, steel rods, steel plates from the steel roller.
Steel roller, used for making steel beams, plates, rods, and barrels.
Yeah, And then the CNC uses that to turn it into building elements, windows, doors, and cell towers.
Okay, so from the steel roller, how do we make steel then? In the roller? Or do we have to make... Because we've only got iron bars at the moment. From...
The steel roller requires iron or steel from the ore smelter. Yeah, so your ore smelter's creating the steel, and then the steel roller will create the beams, plates, and the rod, and then the CNC cutter will create your building elements.
Okay. I have to say, I absolutely hate the way you put things down. I've never seen a game make this more awkward.
Agreed.
So if I take the iron out of here...
Oh, okay. You got to set the separate production queues.
Hello.
If we want all 3 of those items, we basically need 3 of them.
Yeah, because you can make your I-beams, your plates, your rods, your barrels.
Or, well, you say technically 4, because we do need the barrels to be able to do the water, to be able to do the concrete stuff.
So we need barrels anyway.
Yeah, so we need 4 of those steel things.
See, I thought we needed coal to make steel. I'm confused. There's no point if we use coal.
Iron.
What?
So what do we need coal for?
Just what I'm saying. Like, at the moment, we're taking iron ore and smelting it into iron, then taking the iron and rolling it into steel.
Well, yeah, because then there is a steel press that says it can be used for crafting wear plate, and that requires steel from the ore smelter and coal. So it's for crafting wear plates. Whatever wear plates.
They go on the end of excavators and bulldozers and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, that's the first item I've got on here that says it needs coal.
How many barrels do you need?
Well, every 1 barrel gives us 1 water, and to create a wall floor, for example, it's 3 waters.
Well, I'm making you 50 barrels in there. Iron and coal equals steel. In real life, yes, but in this game, no. I'm able to make steel plates just from iron.
Yeah, but that's the same as this washer magics up water, but when I want water for my flipping concrete stuff, I can't get it.
What do you mean in the smelter? Look at the recipe for iron. Oh, hang on, steel plate. Oh, no. Hang on. The barrels are made from iron. The steel plate is made from steel. Where do we get steel from?
Out of here still.
What? No.
Steel's here.
There we go.
But that does need coal.
Yeah. Which means right now... Oh boy. I've just used all the iron ore. Lesson learned. Okay, I need to go and get some more iron ore.
All the learning process.
Yeah, the hopper's back. Woo! Stand by if you're near the hopper. I am flying out the tunnel. All I see is just Paul's name tag go flying.
Oh, so steel uses iron, not iron ore. In which case it was right to make the iron.
Yeah, the steel needs the iron, and it also needs the coal.
Run the yachts command, Mento. Why does the yachts command not work?
It does on YouTube. It just takes a second.
Oh, there you go.
YouTube's API is a bit slow. What's up?
Game's froze again.
No.
And I think it's because I turned my controller on. I wonder if it froze when my controller went off. Microsoft Flight Sim used to do this. Whenever you turn the controller on in 2020, it would like stop the game, wouldn't it? Yeah. And then when it disconnected, it would freeze the game.
Could you just keep it plugged in temporarily?
Can do.
Just see if that is the problem. Because then it will always be getting power, won't it? And won't turn itself on.
Plugged it in. Let's see if the sim comes back. Maybe they've got a problem with disconnecting controllers.
Yeah. Alright, this seems like a perfect time for me to go and get another cup of tea.
Nice game. XD.
Yeah, Webster, thank you very much for tier 2, 55 months. Majo, thank you for 8 months. Don't think Alt-Tab makes a difference. There it goes, come back now. Right. Did it kick you?
I'm still in.
Yeah, my game has a very short timeout on your server when it doesn't respond.
It's definitely you problem because Light doesn't.
Like, as soon as your game freezes, it just goes timed out and then kicks me, and then it takes about 10 seconds to rejoin.
Is it frozen again?
No.
Oh. Okay, it was just being a bit slow. I was putting rock saw down, and it suddenly stopped.
That was the joke, Bigfoot.
What?
He said, didn't Pops just come back with a cup of tea?
Yeah, but your jokes aren't the best, are they, Pops, really?
Oh, you can shut up. At least I had dedication. Where were you yesterday?
Oh, work?
Sure.
For 13 hours and 16 minutes to be exact.
Wait, that's more than Matty.
I think he's in chat, isn't he?
What makes it worse is I got home at 4:10 thinking, oh, great, I might be able to join in or, help out a little bit. And then at 4:25, I was walking out the door after getting called out.
Wait, so you just got home and then got called out again?
Yeah.
There's no rule against that. Like, can't they just pick one of the other guys?
Well, apparently, even though I lived 30 miles further away than the other guy, I had an accident on the motorway causing an extra 20-minute delay. For me, it was 1 hour 57 minutes, but for him, who was 30 miles closer with no delays of any description, was going to be 2 hours and 15 minutes to get there.
Yeah, really.
And I just went, so basically he doesn't want to do it then. That's what you're saying.
Well, goes around, comes around.
Yeah, that's why I said to them today. I said, I got called out yesterday, so I'm last on the list for today, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, call the other guy who's probably still got a hangover. We're going to have to build a ramp somehow down here.
Good luck.
Well, I can only dig so far down into this iron ore, and then I'm going to have to step down with the excavator somehow. Wonder how deep you can dig. I don't know. Can you make a wooden ramp? You can make floor tiles. I don't think they make ramp tiles, do they?
Could you use the roof piece? Because that's the slope, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too steep though. It's like 45 degrees or something. Not sure how deep the map is, but the world is endless. I don't think the maps are endless. I hear somebody being shot. Be firing squad. Concrete has sloped floors. Concrete ramp 4x4. Concrete ramp 4x4. Concrete ramp 4x4. Wait, what?
I think that's the size of it, Paul.
They all say 4x4 though. They're all different.
Yeah, does that mean it's 4 meters wide by 4 meters long?
They're literally a different price, but there's no difference in the image or the description.
I'll buy one of each for science.
I don't know, it's impossible to tell what the incline is. You buy in sets of 4. I assume that's the measurement. I mean, it'd be nice to know how high that back edge is and therefore what the gradient is. There's just no information here. Hang on. Right, I'm going to buy one of each. We won't know which is which. But we can at least see what the differences are. Right, there's one. Okay, they are exactly the same dimension. They just look slightly different. And there's a difference in price between them of $100 between each one. You got 1150, 1250, and 1350, I think. Just so you get a different texture. I think it's, if it's number 4 of 4, so you need 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4. Basically, they're all the same. They're all part of a set. 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. But the only difference between them is texture. If you put a 1, 4 from the first column with a 2, 4 from the first column, it'll have the same texture. And that is a quarter piece versus a 3/4 piece versus... So basically, I think you could buy a 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4 and put them all next to each other, and they would create one continuous ramp that would then line up with a full block, I assume. So you start with a block, then you go to a 1, 4, then you go to a 2, 4, then you go to a 3, 4, then you go to a 4, 4, and you end up on the ground, I assume. How much money have we got?
60 grand.
Okay, so if I buy a 1, 4 and a 2, 4 and then a 3, 4, I already have a 4, 4, and then we buy a block, of which there are 3 textures as well. So you have a block, then you have one of them, one of them. Like that. That's how you create a smooth ramp. Well, this is a problem. Like, I honestly don't even want different textures, but if you're going to have different textures, then label them as A, B, and C so that I can have 1, 4A, 1, 4B. Might be useful at the entrance of the base, though. Trouble is, that was like $2 grand for that, plus blah, 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 blah. There's probably 6, 7 grand in that run. They used to have labels, concrete, rough, and polished. Sure is misty down this hole. Yes, now we've got concrete going, I presume we can make the concrete ramp, because we can make the floor tile. Blue Army, yes, it's on Steam, mate.
Is it labelled as ramp?
Yes, if you press P to purchase something and then type in ramp, you should see them all.
I don't think Cement Mixer had ramp as an option to make ourselves.
Must be made in something else then.
Production. Oh yeah, there they are. Ramp, yeah, got 'em. It's just one style of ramp that we can do.
Good. Why do we make them?
1, 2, 3 and 4. So it's made in the cement mixer, so we just need water and cement, which we're creating, so it's oh, they're all different.
Where did you put the pump jack?
What?
Or the derry, or whatever it's called. Derrick.
It's the other side of the big storage boxes. The old derrick.
Yeah. Because I presume you feed that with barrels to create the water.
Yeah. I've got it running on one set now. I've got 17 queued. It's currently got 33 water in there. After you did those 50, then I've set another 50 going as well. With barrels, empty barrels.
Shame we can't make a water pipe. There's lots of things that I'd like to connect together that you can't do yet. Like the smelter, you can't feed the smelter from a storage bay or something, so you can just continuously send iron ore to it. At some point I wouldn't mind a better excavator. There are conveyors, but they... Like, you can convey stuff into storage, but you can't convey it out of storage. So you can send things into the storage box, but then you have to manually take them out. You can't have any logic where, say in Factorio, you go into a storage area, and then you have some, like, filters and logic that says, right, send the iron ore this way, send that way. And then feed that into a smelter or something. There's none of that in the game. So you can't fully automate stuff. $3,000 iron ore. Get in. There is a chute, yes. You can convey stuff and then drop it. So you could drop it into a hopper or something. That concrete block ramp would sit lovely right there, wouldn't it? They go down to concrete floor. Silver ore, not seen that one before.
Yeah, we're getting quite a lot of stuff out.
Don't mind digging.
Gas producer not. You're getting iron ore though, Sean. Unless it was from my pay dirt.
No, it's coming from in here as well.
Have you found iron ore now?
No, it's coming from the ore, the crushed stuff that I'm bringing out because of that new thing we have in it.
Have you ever watched Gladiator? Of course I have. Multiple times. Uh-oh.
I'm putting the gold ore into storage because obviously the smelters are busy doing the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Gladiator, yeah. That's it. The first one. First one's way better than the second one. Shouldn't have made the second one, in my opinion.
Still making concrete floors, yeah?
I don't know if we are.
I get very nervous trying to drive past you at 31 kilometers an hour.
It's weird, that is the colour of iron ore, but it says blasted rock. That's kind of strange. That should be iron. It's definitely nice and safe in here, Sean.
Yep.
No danger of any cave-ins whatsoever.
Nope.
Yeah, as soon as I get that roof, I think we need to roof your tunnel.
I need a battery at some point. Mine's on 36%.
Do we need more steel rollers then?
If our
We have to
iron
create
needs are high enough, I guess.
Because if you want to go to what's it, don't you, eventually? The things which we need. Well, I don't know, do we need them?
Need more, way more of a conveyor system. Yep. Is this the coal you were selling, this bit here?
Yeah. And there's some on the other side as well.
I can't attach that. We can make this work. As if we fill that in with pay dirt. It's very hard to make this do what you want it to do. You just have to keep hitting it until it looks like what you want. Dude, so I have to keep smacking it. Remove a bit, smack it. If only I could take a bit of dirt from here and just fill that gap in there, but no. We're going to have to do this. I'll have to do for now. It's the start of a concrete ramp. Right, where's the blasted rock? Later. You wanna go? $59 cement, $74 cement. Production queue. Water and cement. And we have 1,300 cement. Flipping heck. 51 water. How many barrels have we made? 98 empty barrels.
Oh, I'll come and get them. And take them over.
Where's the derrick?
Okay, what? All the way over here.
Well, that's inconveniently placed.
Well, I didn't know what I was placing when I first put it down. That's 40 water ready.
So I'll just put the empty barrels in, then go to water, fuel, and interesting. 41 barrels out of it. I've had my Weetabix. I can carry 41 barrels of water. Yoink. One of them washers has not been used for anything, by the way.
The ones to the left.
Yeah, the one that's on its own. I don't know what he was using it for, but
that's been doing the ruby stuff for the time being.
Okay. Oh, Pops is busy just doing his mining his tunnel.
I'm enjoying mining my tunnel.
He's enjoying using explosives.
No, explosives only come out when necessary.
Flipping heck, one concrete block takes 8 cement and 4 water. Whoa. Like, whoa. Have we got a CNC thingy?
Don't think so.
No, because I think we need to put one down first so we know exactly what recipe it wants. Because it might not need all the stuff that it says on the wiki. That might be for different things.
So I guess we need a cutter first, yeah?
Sure.
If I remember, the
CNC
cutter makes things that the mill makes.
Yeah, the CNC cutter, well, it is used for crafting steel building elements, windows, doors, and cell tower. It requires beam, rod, and plates, but not necessarily all of those for all the components. Depends.
Let me just fight these stupid rotation placement mechanics. There we go.
The CNC mill creates vehicle spare parts and a radio array, so we shouldn't need the mill for a while.
Steel mesh ceiling takes 4 steel rods and 4 nuts and bolts.
What's the radio tower do?
No idea.
The radio tower do?
What, the cell tower?
Yeah,
40 steel beams, 10 steel plates, 20 steel rods, 30 electronic parts, 10 bolts and nuts. Not nuts and bolts, specifically bolts and nuts.
Okay. I'll ask for that when I go B&Q as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So how do we create nuts and bolts? Or bolts and nuts?
I think you do that in the mill. I think that's got to be the CNC mill.
Well, the mill just says it's used for crafting vehicle spare parts and a radio array.
Sounds like nuts and bolts, but could be wrong. Anyway, we need more money now. What's a mission quest? Oh, the cell tower.
So apart from the mission quest, it has no use whatsoever.
Your location makes for a great high-tech radio array location. If you could build us one, we will pay you. Start by buying and placing a steel CNC mill.
Well, if we end up getting paid for it.
Oh, Valhalla calling. In the effort to extend the telecom network, we'd like to know if you could build us a cell tower. We will pay for it. Start by buying and placing a steel CNC cutter and a steel roller. We just did that! If I confirm that mission, can I sledge this and put it back? And then it counts it. Oh, it does as well.
Nice.
It says mission complete. Wait, why is all the rest of them greyed out? First you need to craft 40 steel beams.
Because it's the next step at the top of your screen.
You'll need a steel roller workbench to craft steel beams. 40 steel beams?
Well, that's ready to use if you want to do 40 steel beams. I don't know what you need to make it, eh?
Steel.
That's fun.
We don't have steel.
No.
We make steel in the smelter, don't we? Yeah. So, we've got 416 iron in here. If I grab some coal, we can have one machine making steel. Let's do that. I'll use this machine here. Cancel its production queue. Put the iron ore somewhere else. 419 iron, 500 coal. I'm just going to ramp that up and say make steel. There we go. So this one here near your little water washer thingy, that's making all the steel right now.
That's fine.
Okay, and to get back in the hole and earn some money. We're down to 20k. Feels like the quests give a reason to make the equipment, and once you have the machine and know how to use it, you'll use it more. Basically, yeah, we're on a learning curve here.
There's an extra 5 grand.
We don't have a lot of gold, Bergness. We have some.
Gold, we've got a bit, but we don't have anything. We don't have anything to convert it with at the moment because we're using all
Sell
stuff.
it.
I can sell just the gold ore, yeah.
I don't think it's worth it. Just keep it until we can make gold from it.
Yeah, I would assume gold would be worth more.
Yeah. Oh, I've just turned my controller on because it turned off. It turned off and didn't freeze, but turning it back on and it's froze the sim again.
That'll explain why I can't do anything.
Why does the sim freeze when I turn my controller on? It doesn't make any sense. I need to sort that. I wish I could have my controller just not turn off. It's plugged in. Why it times out, I don't know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my controller doesn't turn off if I plug it in.
Yeah, but your controller's made for tiny hands, and I don't have tiny hands.
I was waiting for that.
I mean, it's true, though. You have a tiny hand controller.
Later on in the break, I'm gonna get my brother's Xbox controller. I'm gonna compare the size of them.
They're quite a bit different. And also, I just don't like the PlayStation controller. It's like pointy things, you know? Right. Server should be back. Did it kick you out, Knight?
No, I'm still here.
It always kicks Sean out. I think it's because
weird how it picks on him, isn't it?
He has a tiny hands controller. That's why.
Lol. Honestly, as soon as your game freezes, my game pops up going, "You've been timed out," and kicks me from the server.
Do we have like loads of copper ore, aluminium ore as well? But again, that all needs a smelter.
Thanks to me.
I think there's a quest for aluminium.
Is it?
Annoyingly, you can't have more than one quest active.
Lol, from. Very calm and patient, Tom.
Yeah, they do, Mika Muka. Sean, you know before when Alex was on about Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
Yeah.
What was that other game we played that was called like Valhalla or something?
Oh, I know. Stand by.
It was like we had to defeat the first boss. And It was me and you fighting the first boss. That was like a Viking thing. Valheim, that was it.
That's the one.
I thought he was playing that. I think we did the first boss and then kind of didn't play it after that.
We got 10. Well, I got 9.1 hours in the game.
I think Dre played that a lot, if I remember. I remember when it came out, it kept coming up on Steam. Dre's playing Valheim, and he did it for like months.
208 hours.
There you go. I think the bosses get tougher as well. You have to find the bosses, don't you?
Yeah.
While surviving all the stuff at night. Oh, not good. I was close. The one that had the fires in town? No, I don't think so. I didn't stream Valheim. I just played it offline for a bit.
Fires in the town was medieval dynasty, wasn't it?
No, this is separate to the tunnel. It's a different dig site. It's one of those games I can play with mates but would never play on my own. There's a few games like that.
Hello, Night.
Do you look behind you as you reverse back?
No, I have to keep a track on where my tyres are because otherwise I end up hitting a wall. Or you could just say, Someone's using the hopper.
Yeah.
He comes flying out of there. He'll rat up a drain pipe. It's like whoosh.
Yup. I've just done it that many times, I know exactly where to go without looking.
Yeah, that night without looking.
Don't need to look.
I noticed you weren't looking.
I mean, maybe if someone learned to communicate properly.
I shouldn't need to communicate. You should be looking where you're going.
It's like, oh, sure, and doesn't say what he's doing and wonders why he ends up with pay dirt on top of him.
I'm sure you did the health and safety at work course while you were reversing.
Yeah, it's get out of Sean's way.
Wow. So you're saying you are a health and safety risk?
No, I'm saying as the most important person here.
He's saying he's the priority, that's what he's saying.
We may have some bad news for you, but...
I am priority on this tunnel and the hopper. I've been using it more than anyone.
And you got the biggest and best piece of equipment we've got. And what do? You flatten the battery. Listen to your stupid radio. Leaving the lights on.
Actually, listen to the radio in the game. Does the game have a radio I
I've
can
no
put
idea.
on?
I just made it up.
Oh.
Is there enough room for Sean's massive ego in the Discord room? To be honest, Tom, I expected a response there.
Yep.
I expected a listen here, Tom, followed by a rant.
Nope. I'm patient and calm.
He's not rising to the bait, Tom.
I have found my inner Sen.
Sorry.
It's patience and calm until you say he likes American football. Alex hitting the nuclear button.
Nope, not even gonna rise to him and his pink shoes. Today is a day of Sen.
The day of Zen. I like it. What's happened to the real pups?
He is taking a day off and Sen Pups is arrived for the day.
Zen pups.
Yeah.
Oh, we need a rename on Steam. We can't have Raging Pup. We need Zen pups. What about SnowRunner? What about SnowRunner?
As if there is an account called Sean's Ego.
A what?
Look who From just gifted a sub to.
Oh, right. Wait, that didn't come up, did it?
I didn't see it pop up, no.
Streamlabs doing its thing again. No wonder I've been missing things. I've been thinking, have I just been missing stuff? It did pop up. I've just been missing stuff then.
I didn't see it pop up.
Wait, did it make a noise, Rome?
Pop up on the screen on the stream or pop up in chat. It definitely popped up in
Stream.
chat.
Hasn't the alert, because it's been playing up on it for a few days. Sound no. Okay, there you go.
But don't let it get to you, Paul, because you can join the Sen movement. We're all very calm in this room.
You're monks.
Yes. I've not had tea with any of that because I don't drink.
You don't drink?
Nope. This new Senpups doesn't need to drink.
At all?
Nope. I'm like a camel. I can go months without water.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a sound then? Paul.
Nope.
Okay, because there was one on the screen just then, because I glanced across your stream and saw it, the pop-up on the screen.
Check the
It
mixer.
isn't trying to play out a wrong audio channel again, is it?
No, it's going on the correct channel. There you go. That came through. Ponta Boy's bits made a
Pops,
sound.
I have one word. Warehousing scross.
Why does the bits work and then but the resub didn't?
Is it because bits are not going through Streamlabs?
They all go through Streamlabs.
Well, the bits are a Twitch thing, ain't they?
No, but the Streamlabs picks it up.
Then I don't know.
Neither do I. That is super weird. Alright, what is this down here? Still iron ore. That's not iron ore. It is iron ore.
Monthly hashtags and movement renewals Ross.
That came through. 31 months Ninja Labs, thank you. It just seems to have randomly started working. You see other streamers have an issue with OBS. It shows the first message that needs restarting before you get any more shown. Maybe this build of OBS is not great.
I fixed it with me bits, there you go. Hashtag double educational kappa.
Thank you, Ponta Boy.
Walking Wolf, I've got like 12 siblings. Screaming kids do I am immune to screaming kids.
Why does it put that there and not on the ground? This is so weird.
No, some of them are in their 30s.
What, the kids?
Some of my siblings, yeah.
Stop shooting your siblings.
If I could get away with it.
Interesting. Well, let me put the roof on that now. So I'm going B.
To be fair, I don't see most of my siblings.
You don't what? You don't see them?
Don't see most of them. But all the older ones live like 6 hours away. Apart from 2.
Right, I'm going to put coal in there and make us some money, but that's going to come after the break because it's 3 o'clock. Right, peeps, I'm going to take a break for now. I'm going to go and grab some food, and then I'll be back with the boys at 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. I'll be back in 1 hour's time after I've eaten. Catch you all later. That's it for me. See you in an hour, guys. Bye for now.
Wow.